How we doing, everyone? We are here for more RuneScape Taskman edition. I have a little bit of catching up to do for you guys. When last we were here, we were tasked with getting a unique piece of the Master Runecrafter robes, which was a runespan grind that I was not ready for that night. It did wind up knocking it out though. Got myself the robes. Normally I would just go in order, but the first one's the hat, and I plan on keeping the hat as the last piece for the Wicked Hood to be able to wear that with everything. Then got a supply task to get 50 prayer potions, which didn't take me super long. I had like half of the Ranars already, and just killed some Chaos Druids to finish it out. And then I think it's just passives because I got the task that I'm on. Or no, there's one other one. Anyway, I did the got the tier 3 storehouse in Anachronia. I've only got one more of the 3 main buildings to get to tier 3. And then I can just start working on building the other ones with the perks for Anachronia. I have still been keeping up on my Mazcab dailies, and I've hit over 1750 reputation, so we can now put our POH there. The Mauritania Slayer collection log, which took me a while. The earliest thing on the list was the Infernal Mages up in the Slayer Tower, and I killed like almost 750 of them, and I was starting to worry because the two of the 3 drops that they have are like 1 in 512 or 1 in 496 with tier 1 luck, which we have. And I was like, oh man, we're gonna go super dry on this. And then I got the Lava Battle Staff, which is like a 1 in 1028 or something. So I was like, oh, never mind, we're a little spooned. So hopefully the rest of the pieces from them will go quick in the future. We got the task to claim Bill's reward after Cabin Fever, which required doing Pirate's Treasure and Rum Deal first. So I got a little bit of questing in, which was always nice. Love doing the quests. They were pretty quick and easy. We're at 156 quest points now, and that was just another 10k GP in the pocket, which is also nice. And then I finally finished my chicken breeding log. Got a lizard chicken, the shiny one. So I currently actually don't have anything going on in my POF, just because the only small creature left is Chinchampas, and each Chinchampa has its own task to get started with, and I haven't rolled any of them yet. And I also haven't gotten the task to start unlocking like the medium pens or anything like that, and I know I can technically start it early. If I buy the pen and just don't build it, I can at least get them breeding. But I kind of also just want to wait a little bit. And I have held on to my lizard chicken so that once we start getting beans regularly and in larger quantities than what chickens give, we can start doing some name rerolls to get the special achievement for having like a lizard chicken named Malcolm with the chaotic trait on it or something. It's a weird one, and I don't understand it. But that leaves us to what I have been working on for like the last 2 days, and that is to I loved the timing of it. It was do Rum Deal, which unlocks mostly harmless. Jesus Christ, I am tired. And then immediately rolling into getting a unique from Cave Horrors, which is funny because it flowed super well, but it also sucks because you need 58 Slayer, and I started I think at 48, so we have quite a bit of a Slayer grind. I am at 53 now, so more than halfway. The issue is that I haven't unlocked any other Slayer Masters. So my best one is Maskna, which is fine. It kind of sucks for points. So I'm not doing like a whole lot with that. I've been doing Slayer tasks, and I'm at 80 points right now. I actually went a good streak without having to reroll because I got something that I don't have all of the uniques for. And that's where one of the fun things with Taskman comes up. If I roll a Slayer task that is for something that I am not on task and has drops that I can still get, I have to end my streak and I have to go tutorial skip. I was in like the 30s before I got my first one, and the higher our Slayer level gets, the worse it's going to become. Because like 58 Slayer is higher than everything for the Mauritania log for easy tier. So it's going. It's been fun. But yeah, so we have the Canifis one, which is where we're at. I'm 87 combat, so I could be doing Xanaris, but I have not rolled the task to unlock Xanaris. It is in the easy tier somewhere, I just haven't gotten it yet. Same with Fort Fern 3. We haven't had the task to like complete unwelcome guests and start doing that. There's a task to get the 3 heads doing the challenges with the raptor, basically. There's a task for like each one to where you're just doing Slayer until you get the challenge and can do it. So I haven't gotten that. I just recently unlocked Pulm of Niche, which we're not level 90 Slayer, or 90 combat rather. But also requires smoking kills, which is a task. And then at 50 we got Shiloh Village, which is 100 combat. Not at that yet, but also don't have Shiloh Village unlocked, so we are stuck in Canifis, having to tutorial skip every once in a while. It's cool. It's a little slow going, but a grind that will need to be done anyway. I've been doing a lot of random combat skills. Like I did a lot of melee. I've got 67 attack and strength now, training those at the same time. I did the entire Infernal Mage's task as ranged. I think I literally got 7 ranged levels from that. That's 64. Started throwing in some magic to the Slayer. That's 65 now, and I felt like I was falling behind on Necro. And it's weird because like you survive really well with Necro. Lots of healing that's there, which is great, but I'm still in tier 30 armor and weapons, so it's slowed down the tasks a little bit, but I'm trying to at least get like the next talent point, which we're actually getting kind of close to. I might hit it on this task, but try to just kind of like weave some Necro in there too, so that the next time we have to get a talent unlock, I'll just have to get the souls and then be able to just kind of move on. So I'm going to stick with this one for now. I might go back to melee. But Necro is fun. I look forward to upgrading this a lot further later and getting to a point where it's like super viable for like everything I'm doing. Actually, just before I went to bed last night, I think. I don't even know what today is. It's Tuesday. I unlocked the Soul Sap and Soul Strike abilities, so I haven't really gotten to play around with them much. But it's been fun. Does it only take 1 to use? Oh. Thought it would dump all of them. That's what happens when we don't read. But this is, you know, partially why I have my bars set up the way I do, so that I'm forced to read and learn. It counts as a stun. And it's an AoE. That is fun. Okay. Yeah, we are here. I had a bunch of extra ectoplasm, we're allowed to have, with where we're at currently, we're allowed to have a stack of 300 ectoplasm to be able to use. So if I go lower than 300, I can just go do some rituals to build that back up. I figured it'd be a good time to actually start using some, because I had more than 300 just from the last actual necro grind. These guys are hurting me a lot more necro than I thought they would. Might actually be a problem. I hadn't tried these guys yet. I might go back to melee for this. So not using prayer. Maybe I should. Haven't really needed it when I've done necro stuff though. Let's go. Yeah. I'll go back to melee. I kind of want to get something to 75. I don't think it's going to happen on this grind, but so we can use the vanquish. Two-handed weapon would be cool for this too, but I don't think I have access to a good one right now. For a lot of stuff, I've been trying to like not bring food when I can. Just been leaving, recharging prayer, you know. Far from efficient, but kind of how I deal with doing Slayer tasks typically anyway. Some of them I've taken food on because I've actually felt like I've needed it. The ghouls are so close to the bank, you can literally just run out of the gate and be fine. They are weak to magic, so we could try that too. I think this is okay for... Magic does have a lot of AoE too. Oh, all Talisman. It's like pretty rare from these guys. One of the only things that they drop though. Might even be my first one. That's actually pretty exciting. One less talisman I have to worry about getting later. And even without proper upgrades, my melee still feels like really strong. Oh, I'm currently out of prayer, so I was like getting ready to turn it on. Yeah, you can extend the timer here a little bit, but I'll have to hit the Kandarin Monastery after this. It's an easy teleport. I recently unlocked is it Massacre? which is fun. I don't think I've ever used the ability before, and I don't know. It's like not good. I feel like I don't ever remember seeing it on Revolution setups or anything like that, but it's a fun little ability. I like it. Maybe we don't worry about walking the bleed. That's fine. 54 Slayer. I didn't even realize I was that close. We warp out after this guy here. We go get prayer. Should be able to last the last 40 kills. It's kind of nice that the when you get the task, it's like right next to the Slayer Master and so next to a bank. I'm hoping to finish the Slayer grind today. Don't know that that is going to happen. Just because it's a lot of Slayer. And it sucks every time I have to restart the streak. You gotta go do like a silly little task that just feels like a huge waste of time. You're not getting anything for it. Like the things that you have to face are so low level and get you nothing. And some of the tasks also aren't like super great. I'm not worrying about like a block list or anything, and maybe I should be. But I know that there are tasks for points later. Or like you have to get certain Slayer unlocks. I'm not looking to spend a whole bunch of points setting up a block list for a Slayer Master I don't want to be using for an extended period of time, even though we are using this one for an extended period of time. Like it doesn't feel worth it to me to spend points on blocking tasks for the Canifis Master. I'm going to keep referring to as the Canifis Master because I don't know how to pronounce his name. It's been a busy but kind of fun past couple of days since we were here last. Saturday we did some Dead Zone Rogue, which is just a very enjoyable game. I always like when we go back to that one. We still have some achievements we're trying to clean up on it. To walk a bleed there, and I didn't do that. So that's been fun. Sunday is our D&D days. It was my week to DM, and campaign I'm running right now is just so fun, and like it's folk horror based, but it's also just very goofy. Spent about at least half an hour with one of my PCs shoving a mason jar up their ass, which I gave them a saving throw for, and they nat 20'd it, so that happened, that is a thing that I have to live with the rest of my life. Super entertaining though. Just so much fun. I yelled a lot on Sunday. Good yelling. I am often very, very loud when I'm getting into it with the indie stuff. You guys are still smacking me through prayer. And then the rest of the week has just been working so far, which is significantly less fun, but you know, we make do. Make a lot of jokes to get through the day. You are hurting me. Is he dead? Okay, I think he's dead. Stepped on him to do the walking of the bleed and just died under my feet anyway. The congealed blood is kind of nice. I know I'm going to need a lot of that later for the urn you get for the vampire quest. I think there's something else you it's Dracon's medallion or something. So it'd be nice to have a little stockpile of those going. Over 300 is what I've got in my inventory. Getting a lot of charms too, which would be good for summoning. I've just finished going through my red spider pouches, I think yesterday. I haven't decided to pull out any others yet to start using, but I'll probably wind up doing some of that today. All the Slayer Guide, anything to help make these kills go faster is ideal. We also just had the new boss come out yesterday. It's like a low-level learning boss. And we already have tasks in. There are 2, I think, in the easy tier and 1 in the hard tier. Everybody in the Taskman CC has been going for it because of the way the rules work. I've been seeing like a lot of drops the past 24 hours. 50 green. I think I have to drop that one because the only place that green dragons exist are in the wilderness. I guess brutals count, but I don't think I can fight brutals. Wilderness, 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 and then the chaos tunnels, which also count as the wilderness. So yeah. Just make sure here that the chaos tunnels I believe it does count. Yeah, So that is not going to happen. I have the Slayer Master pulled up on a tab to be able to go to whatever monster he assigns. Figure out what I'm doing. This is unfortunate. I would love to kill some dragons, get some dragon bones going. That is not in the cards for today. I'll even just some green dragon hide for crafting XP later would be pretty cool. That was 2 streak, yeah. Everything was going all so well, and then it all just started like happening all at once. Like you get a task or 2 done, and it's oh no, we gotta redo. So now instead we kill 13 wolves. I will take their bones to make arrows with. Last time I had this, I ran all the way down and didn't have enough for the task. I might stop at this one and then go through the tunnel. My drops. Not worried about the meat. If I ever specifically need wolf meat, I'll be able to get it, no problem. But the bones is nice to collect. We made a bunch of the arrows you need for big chompy bird hunting when I needed to get fletching up. But I have a feeling eventually I'm going to need a lot more of it. So oh no. Okay. Easy task. Let's get prayer, because I forgot about that already. Alright, friend, don't fuck me again. What we got? Yes, I know Kildar's better, but I can't. 85 lesser demons. Those should be safe. I think I've done lesser demon tasks before. Where they drop ashes. Yeah, I have done these. Herbs. There's grapes. Court summons. Okay. Yeah, and as long as I don't kill them in the wilderness, then they don't get the wilderness drop table. Safe where... I think I did the Taverley? Not Taverley. Yes, Taverley. No, I do these in Karamja. Maybe I'll actually go in the resource dungeon this time. I always stop outside of it. I normally think I take ranged. They do magic. We'll do ranged. Do real Slayer things or something. Arrows. throughout the entire 700. I've always like keeping ammo and like runes and stuff is always like a concern to me. I wind up hoarding the stuff, so I have like 2,500 bronze, 2,800 iron, 2,000 steel already, and like I did the almost entire 750 whatever kills for the infernal mages, and I used 31 adamant arrows. So like I feel like I don't need to be as careful as I typically am, but seeing this is such a small number worries me. Garamja. With area loot though, it's very easy to pick up any anything that is dropped. Do spotting stuff or whatever. And the arrows themselves are not used so much for abilities, so it's like, or for, yeah, they're not used with abilities. So as long as you've got your revolution going, you're not just like auto attacking, then you're not using a whole lot. It's a very hard thing for me to accept, even though it's factual and I see it and I do it. So what the hell is a snow implant? Drop anything? I imagine that it's for the winter thing. What do they got going on? Well, they give spirit, and then just the other stuff that you can get the foods in. Okay, that's fun. Today we learned. I normally just like stand out here and get like one or two. Go with it. But we unlocked this resource dungeon, and I don't think I've ever used it ever on any account. Let's see what it's about. I didn't know that there were imps in here. Should have brought summoning pouch. Is that all this place is? It's just, it's fine. So I think these guys are specifically weak to bolts, right? This is bolts, yeah. Which I don't have a crossbow yet. I could probably go get one, but also don't know that I need it. This feels fine. Probably. If they drop lobsters, a couple of those go in, we should be able to last for a while. Probably. I'm liking this straight, just over 1,000 cash drops. Add up quite nicely over 85 kills or whatever we had. Also actively trying not to have multiple of these guys on me at one time, because I know they can hurt a little bit, and I'd like to just have like a longer trip without having to leave. Maybe slightly slower kills. Getting some gems too. This is okay. Another lobster. I just canceled the shit out of that snipe. It's an 8k elk right there. Take that. We are out of prayer already. Fire is hot. Yeah, it is wobblies. Do these guys leave me alone? I think, no, there's one that's gonna get on me. They don't start attacking more than one, I think. It's like only one will get on you at a time, but they will get on you. Hoping I could do a little bit of regen, but it's not gonna be an option. Alright, that's what the lobsters are for. I think tasks like this are some of my... I don't even want to say the task itself is like my least favorite. I think I do struggle with something like this a little bit more than other things though. So I've never been like a huge fan of Slayer. Not that I've like outright disliked it or anything. But half of the like fun in doing Slayer is the potential for drops, and I'm actively avoiding things that drop stuff that I don't have. And what's getting me through is knowing that we are going to get there. So like there's a light at the end of the tunnel there, but just having to grind Slayer for the purpose of grinding Slayer has never been something that I've been a huge fan of. This is gonna be a little bit rough for me. still feel like we're like early enough that it's not taking like super long. I do plan on breaking, if we're not there yet, at reset, because it's a weekly reset in a few hours. So we'll have some stuff to run around and do, get some penguins going. What else we do weekly? But I've got a list. There's a reason I guess tonight. Hi Elk. How do we feel about familiar? That one is Beast of Burden. Maybe we just go for the spirit scorpions. Okay. I'll do it. I don't even know if they can be poisoned. Although that's its like special venom shot, which I don't have scrolls made. $35 on that. That was with no. Here, get a couple extra lobster drops or something. I liked the resource dungeon there. I think we're gonna go back in. A little bit further of a walk. It's nice and open. Like when I'm doing it out here, I'm constantly getting like the rocks and stuff. Although no random fire rune drops. Or scorpion go. Very close to 70 constitution, which is doubly nice because that's krill. I think. Pretty sure that's the constitution one. Yeah, like those. I've also been trying to get up better at not interrupting my snipe. Doesn't always work, but I feel like there's progress being made. Grapes. They're 6K each on the GE. That's kind of crazy. You could make a lot of money on a main just popping with the RFD chest, buying out grapes like you did actually level up cooking, buying them for like a few GP from there and then selling them on the Grand Exchange. Would not take a very long time to make a couple 100K. Yeah. Well, that's it for prayer. No lobster drops yet. Also starting to feel like we're gonna have to make a third trip here, which is fine. It's not the end of the world or anything. We get a few more in before we go though. This is probably going to be the last one. Getting a little bit lower than I am comfortable with. Can hit me pretty hard. Grab any loots. Get out. This should be the last trip though. And we've done more than 25 each run so far. I'm getting a little comfy because I know we're going to be here for a while. You leave me alone. I'm not here for you. A 70 Constitution. Got a combat level 2. All the levels you need for Tales of the God Wars. Okay. Zamorak's Fortress and God Wars Dungeon. Storm Shards and Shatter, which I think you have to unlock. Is it Shattered Worlds? It sounds right. Probably because it has Shatter in the name. Oh no. Mass Cab. Probably won't be seeing that for a while, and I feel like there are way better abilities to grab than those first anyway. We're gonna ignore the fact that I just interrupted this night. I'm gonna talk about it. And a second time. I am good at this game. Saw the imp poof and I didn't know what it was at first. I was like, oh, what's just popped up? Oh, another fun thing that happened to me. I want to say it was yesterday. These are all blending together. I think it was yesterday because I was doing a Slayer task. It was for werewolves, and a shooting star landed in Canifis, and I didn't know it was coming. It scared the shit out of me, but I was also like a tile or two away from having it hit me, and there is a passive task to get hit by one, and I was like, damn, that would have been really cool to just accidentally get while running Slayer. There's somebody there waiting for it. I didn't know why they were just standing in Canifis. I thought maybe they were AFK or something, but they did in fact get hit by it. Like, dang. Could have been called out or something. Grapes. This is the last one. Let's go. No, we don't need that guy anymore. Now it's so close to 65. Actually, so close to 65. Get anything there? 65? Third age. Oh yeah, that's next upgrade for sure. Elder Shield Bow, Salt the Wound. That. Oh. I don't remember what that one is. Which one of you is Salt the Wound? Oh, it's another Shattered Worlds one. Is uses punctured stacks. You get Forma coup de grace. Okay. How do you get punctured stacks? I don't know how you get punctured stacks. It's a mechanic that I'm unfamiliar with. Well, again, another thing that we're gonna have to worry about for a while, because Shattered Worlds is... it might be in this tier. Like maybe grabbing some Slayer masks for heads later on might be the smarter play. Brain immediately goes to Bladed Dive, but that also requires having dive, and that is much later on. Ice Warriors, that's a nice easy one. Quick, I can do in one trip. I can do melee for that too. Some lobsters built. One melee stuff. Goes higher to the nature room. And we need to go to... let's give a point for this one. The Asgardia Ice Dungeon. It's called. Oh, we're gonna lose familiar. Keep reading, I have to change the second bar too when I switch weapons. Oh. That was a barge. It was a weird barge. Mr. Giant, leave me alone. I don't need to fight you. I don't know if you drop things. I don't want to fight you. I don't think they drop anything. Feels pretty safe to me. I don't need the salvage. I've only been picking up Rumor Better to Alk. Anything less than that doesn't feel worth using the runes for. So I don't like run out super fast, have to spend a bunch of money to get more. And I will need more for MTA and everything. Or you can leave. Need to fight you. The first task or two I got of these guys, I wasn't picking up the headless arrows. I realized it's probably not a bad idea. I've got a bunch of arrowheads stocked up right now from smithing I've had to do. It'd be nice to have some shafts ready to go to be tipped when I need to make them for whatever. Since these guys don't drop a lot of things that are not stackable, so they drop anything that's not stackable, apart from like spirit gems. And those are pretty rare. Don't have to worry so much about inventory space. This giant is bullying me. Apparently we get regular gems too. And a whipboard room. Alright, they're just trying to prove me wrong at this point. I want this giant to not be beating me up. The salvage keeps finding its way into my backpack. Alright, one more task down. I'm gonna need more coffee for this. Ankus. Okay, Ankus are... I did these as melee last time. They drop bass. I also have a superior, which is... Oh, my scepter... I'll take a scorpion. I feel like I've used the Skull Scepter more on this account than I have ever. It wasn't often I ever had to come back to Stronghold of Security. I might help if I call this Scorpion to come do things. Thought I heard chickens there. So many left skull halves, and they're so big. I don't know why they're so big. 55. Making progress. That's the important part. Oh, that's a lot of unlocks. Leaf-bladed stuff, broad arrows, slayer staff, Turoths. A big game hunter with a lot of hunter levels that I don't have. Oh, very good. But one day we'll be able to do that, and I won't have to level Slayer for it. I think Ankus is actually where like all of my adamants have come to, so be able to resupply the ones that I have used. Is rune javelins. That is the bird drop table. It's the second one of those that I've got. This grind has started. Strength and attack too, that'll happen on this task. Oh, my inventory. Like actually full. Okay. Get 68 both before I leave. A quick trip out to bank all this stuff. Attack is the Hailstorm Dagger in Demonheim. Nothing unlocked for strength. Don't fight the shades. We don't need to fight the shades. even see the scorpion. Bro, what are you doing? I really can't even tell if they're like actually hitting. I don't know if their numbers pop up or if they're just like missing all the time. A superior would be kind of cool. They don't drop anything super special, but they're neat when they show up. Ghostly essence. A nice drop to get. Another one of those is like when I eventually get the ectoplasmid or whatever. Also, there's superior. It'll be nice to have a stack of the essence ready to go. Before we jump into this, 2 kills left on the task, and it shows up. Cruel Anku of Suffering. Okay, and 12 Mahogany Spear. That is player task complete. Turn that off now. This is a pretty good task for XP though. Always good to get 3 levels from that. Cave crawlers, those ones right at the beginning of the from Nick. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna necro for that one. It's super quick and they're low level. Some seed and herb drops. Yeah, I'm just really close to getting a talent point for Necro, so I'd like to get that done. Don't need another Scorpion. Do I gotta save points? Player points? Summoning points. I think actually before I start this one, I am gonna grab that other cup of coffee. I'm gonna need it. So I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Let's get these fuckers. I didn't bring any anti-poisons, but I should be able to heal through it just fine. Coffee's still hot too. I'm mute. Holy herbs. So many herbs. Nice. Managed to attack one that the Death Skulls didn't even go for. Love that. The real question here is, are we going to be able to get through on one inventory? It's going to be close. Dump the herbs. I'm thinking so. Yeah, there it is. Oh my word. Oh, why have I come here? You go to the bank first. Beautiful. things I like more in this world than a hot cup of coffee. Oh. It just goes straight to my soul in the best way. Oh, Spirit Ruby. Very nice right at the end. Alright. Nice and quick. We're almost at the talent point too. I won't worry about Necromancy as much. Be level 55, we get one. Grats, tomato task on the dragon harpoon. Get task. Banshees. Banshees are safe. We've already done Banshee. Right? As long as we do regular Banshees. They do drop a champion scroll. They do the Dark Mystic gloves. Which we have. That's fine. They drop a champion scroll. They are perfectly safe. Do I want to necro these guys though? Is the question, I think. Yeah, I think we could start with, because this should be over pretty quick. Then we can go to ranged and we'll get 65 ranged too. This will work out nice. And then I need to grab some earmuffs, because they like to scream. Oh, they're all just falling over. Oh, what's that? Oh, clue scroll. Okay. I'm really excited because there's like a lot of things that these guys can drop that I don't have. The Ghost Hunter stuff, which is a 1 in 2,000, so I am allowed to kill these guys. That is the upper limit. So if you have uniques that are left from an enemy and the drop rate is at least 1 in 2,000, then you are allowed to kill them anyway. But also the ectoplasmider and the incense burner still don't have. Those would be kind of cool. There we go. 55 necro. Talent point unlocked. Oh my god, there's the deployable herb burner. I feel like I spoke that into existence. Holy. I don't think that is a tech. Massive. Deployable. No. It's still super exciting. Once the inventory fills, I'll switch to ranged and knock out 65 real fast. I'm picking up these pikes in case I needed to heal up a little bit, and that has not happened. There we go. And back to the bank real fast. The herb burner, you just burn herbs for X. That's how that works. Clean herbs on at a rate of 1 per 7 ticks. Destroyed and awarded 10 times the XP for cleaning it. Well, the 10th of the fire making it. I don't know. That that's worth it. Like, I feel like I'd rather make potions. Either way, still a cool, fun. Super okay. Guess it's just gonna go in there. Oh, I also got my first mimic kill token yesterday. I'm not confident enough to even attempt the mimic yet. There's the uniques don't start happening until hard. I feel like they're not worth doing until you can do the elite or expert or whatever the higher one is. And yeah, I just not there gear wise for sure. But it's there, so eventually one day we'll do that. Maybe save up a couple of them or something. Though I don't understand, because I thought with the MTX changes that those were going away. They were being removed for the game, unless that's happening. That's part of the thing that's happening in January. I guess it's possible. Times 13. And there's 65 reached. Very cool, very nice. We already determined Salt the Wound is Shattered Worlds one. Yeah. I don't have to worry about that. Oops. Oh, I don't need thin snails. Oh yeah, take some essence. Having the chicken breeding log is done is nice because I get that perk now permanently, the increased chance of ghostly essence sometimes when the rooster crows. Just a nice little thing to have to start collecting those. Eventually we'll need 100 to fix the ectoplasmider. I don't know if that's the right word, but I like fully charge it. This is the wrong skill. Although it works. Right. Almost halfway to 50. Making progress. We are getting there. Slow and steady. Fuck. Blood Velds drop something. Fuck. 2 Blood Velds drop because I don't even. The Black Boots? I think it's the Black Boots. I feel like I talked to Samsesh about this recently. Black Boots. Silly. Give me collection log, please. Please, I'm begging. Mauritania Black Boots. That's the only thing. I should get those next time I do a Mauritania task, just to not have them on my list of things that I can't fight. to the Infernal Mages just simply because they were the lowest. I didn't even have Blood Velds unlocked when I did them. Alright, so that was 5 in a row. That's something. At least 10 would be cool for the little, tiny little boost we get for Slayer points. But it is what it is. Alright, Turiel. What you got for me, buddy? 13 crawling hands. Right back to where I was. I think wolves and crawling hands are the only tasks I've seen from him since I started this grind. Is consistent. Back to 11 on that one. At least his tasks are small and quick. Oh, Spirit Ruby, alright. Bang. Alright, buddy. Give me something good here. Oh, brine rats I can do. Brine rats I can do. I used magic for them last time. I might just stick with combat this time though. Or combat. Melee. We're gonna stick with melee. I'll bring out Scorpion. 83 is a fairly large number. I can do Brine Rats because I already have a Brine Saber. Here, go this way this time. Almost muscle memoried over to the Slayer dungeon. aggressive to me. Because these guys aren't bad, the problem is when you have like a bunch of them on you all at the same time. Apparently that is not something I need to worry about. Marks already? Oh, that was silly. Bleed after a stun. Another dragon harpoon. I have to do chaotic regeneration here, just so I can keep this down to one trip. I guess I could also use prayer. So much rat meat. No, oh. And the rat meat is nice. So I take the noted ones. to fill up my inventory in like 10 kills to leave every time. Some, I think summoning stuff you can do with rat meat. Eight noted raw sharks. So nice. There goes the prayer. Alright, I'm gonna regen a little bit. Another 8 sharks. Jesus. What does it take to cook sharks? Like 70 or something. B 80. Dang. Well, we're already starting to build some up for her when we get there. Why are we talking to the scorpion? We're killing things, we don't have time for that. That was a nice quick task. I liked that one. I feel like that wasn't great for XP, but we could at least do it. Alright, what is next, my friend? Cave crawlers again, okay. Let's drop off this stuff because they drop a lot of herbs. Oh. That's right, I cooked all the pike for when we had to get cooking XP. And it's fine. Still 121 raw sharks already. We're actually doing pretty okay for the food front. Yeah, I don't think I need anything else. I don't need the arrows either. Cave crawlers, we go. We have been getting stuck with a bunch of big grind tasks at the beginning of the easy tier here. I'm very ready for the point where we're just doing task after task after task again. Very quick. Feeling the progress. I'm ready for it. We got to parch, that's fine too. I also don't need to collect vials of water. That will fill up my inventory so fast. They just drop red spiders' eggs? I always thought those were coming from the spider summon. I mean, I know they also come from the spider summon, but now that I know they might have just been regular drops. Oh, that's right, they're ranged, they don't walk. When you go backwards, you gotta step under. Javelin drop. Second time on the rare drop table in like the past hour. It's actually kind of wild. Oh shit, I was supposed to be the other one. Two-faced. Oh wow. Someone in the Taskman CC just got 99 strength alongside a dragon harpoon drop. It's kind of crazy. And then a pet drop for somebody else. Wow. Oh my god, the pet drop in 6 kills. And crazier. And we got that task done in 1 inventory. I don't think they've announced like the drop rates for the new boss yet, but the pet seems to be fairly common. And then for everybody, it's either you're getting drops in like the first 20 to 30 kills, or you're going 500 with nothing. Fuck, man, 99 Taroths, that would be so good, but I can't do that. Taroths drop unique things. I couldn't even do them until this level. Turiel. Earthy Void. Okay. 15 birds? What the hell does that mean? Oh, is this chickens count for them, right? Chickens are birds. Probably. I'm coming for you, motherfuckers. Very good. Need hunter fit. I wasn't trying to catch an impling. Didn't even see it was there. Come back, please. Nice. Alright. Come on, buddy. Stop giving me stuff I can't do. Crocodiles I can do. Crocodiles are nice, actually. They are quick. They don't drop things except for, like, the rare chance at a longer curved bone or something. I just gotta take all my water skins. Alright, these guys. I feel like these are things that were not updated. So even though they have more health, they go down very quickly. Neat. Yeah, level 77, 3 hits. Unski. Yeah, vultures are birds too, probably. I have a very long death animation though. Like if they drop something, I'm gonna miss it. So I'm not even sure the level 77 ones can even drop the long bones. It'd actually only be the 40s, which I feel like doesn't make sense, but you know, just RuneScape things, I guess. I should maybe... Okay. I was like, oh, the bleed will kill it. We can just run. I feel like if I went too far, I might have reset. Oh, we go through the water so fast in melee armor. Oh. Oh. Not expecting to get a Slayer level from that one. It gets his Path of Gluffery, Crystal Chime, and the Warped Terrorbirds and Tortoises. I think Path of Gluffery is in easy tier now. I think that's what hurts the most, is the fact that there are so many tasks within the tier that could have eased into this one, but instead we get it first. Just stuck doing what feels like an empty grind. I won't have to get it for later stuff, so it's like, just depends on how you look at it. I think I would have preferred being, you know, getting a couple of collection log ones here and there to get like a couple of levels instead of having to do 10 all in one go. Especially considering I don't have access to the good Slayer Masters or Smoking Kills for double points or anything. Because I'm doing so much and I'm getting fuck all in return. Alright, this should be the last lap, if you will. Probably. Boom. Bridge. I like to fill my water skins back up before I drop them in the bank so they all stay in one base rather than having like partially filled ones taking up a bunch of spots. Alright, we got about an hour until the reset. 2 Slayer levels to go. 77 Ankus. Scepter and Scorpion. Nice. Starting with some Mystic Clop on this one. I don't think we got much of that last time. So many pass just to start with. Kind of nice. regen might be okay. Hey, the regens are hitting over 200 now per, I want to say tick, but I feel like that's the wrong term because the game runs on ticks. Well, it might have been per tick, actually. Holy bass. There's so many bass. Where's my superior at? Oh, we have leaked money stack. I feel so old saying that. Holy shit. You guys ever say something and immediately regret it because that's what I'm feeling right now? Just kind of came out of my mouth too. waste all the food and then get a superior and have to leave. That's also why I'm not using my prayer. I know the second I run out of prayer, it'll spawn and fuck me up. I'm gonna have to eat some now, though. And there's my superior. Let's go. Well, this one's named differently. I feel like that wasn't much better than last time. Inventory. There we go. Very good. It was like a 5k XP task. Yes, I can turn prayer off too. Not getting hit by stuff anymore. Jellies. What do jellies drop? Do they have notable for being able to drop hard clue scrolls despite their low level? Okay. Do we have rare things though? No, but they can drop oranges. Okay. Okay. Sweet. Do jellies. This is the first time I've gotten jellies. I don't know how hard they're gonna hit. They're weak to crush. So we are going to wing this. Let's take another scorpion. I think that's it. They fuck it and go. Back to Remnick's Slayer Dungeon. I'm not gonna say no to some hard clue scrolls. I think we start hard clue scrolls in this tier. Get a couple of those built up. It's too far. Alright, let's see how this goes. Not bad. I guess they use ranged. Noted vials of water I will take. Their animation for just like moving around is so good. Oh, that's a medium rune. It's still 24k. Oh, damn. Alright, I like this task. We can do more jelly tasks. And they are hitting with ranged. Just use up my prayer. The charms and the... And lots of seed drops. Noted big bone, that's so weird. And my prayer is gone. I didn't recharge from the Ankus, that makes sense. There's the orange. I feel like I don't need to take oranges. only thing I can think they're useful for is for the gnome restaurant, and you can just buy them when you're there and you need them. They're cheap. I don't want to fill up the inventory too fast. Will my health not make it? Might not make it before my inventory fills up. Noted big bones feels weird because I'm just gonna go put them in the necro chest anyway. I'm gonna stay as long as I can on this one. Oh my god, where are we going? A hard clue already. 25 kills. I'd like to at least make it halfway before I go to like recharge and empty. Feels like a good goal. They make good sounds too. These are all around good enemies. I like these guys. I take more tasks of this. I am good to leave now. Probably after this kill, actually. We'll do one more. Can dump all of my adrenaline. Bam. Let's get some prayer, because that would have been smart beforehand. And then we can just go to Birth Orb because it's closer to a bank. grab an Alk thing of runes. Boom, 24k. Oh, that's so nice. You know what? We're just gonna bury these. Or it's not worth the trip. And 8 minutes should be fine on the Scorpion. Don't worry about grabbing another one now. One day we'll be able to jump across the chasm too. Shortcuts are nice. This is almost all my run energy to get all the way here. Do they have a superior? I'm pretty sure old school jellies do. It's actually the first one I ever fought on my group Iron Man. It just unlocked them, and it was the first task. It was like 5 kills in, and I got one. I was like, whoa, that's fucking crazy. I'm terrified too. Thought for sure I was gonna die. Oops. There we go. Oh, let's go. It's another 24K. No. I gotta regen a little bit. I'm just gonna take the oranges and eat them. I don't want to leave with 4 kills left. That was an enjoyable task. I'm happy about that one. It was like 7K experience too. A couple more of those and we'll be done. buddy. Give me another good one. Give me another one of those, actually. That'd be really cool. I know, I don't think that can happen, but... 91 ogres. It's like not a bad task, isn't a great one either. 91's a lot, though. We definitely hit 57 with that. Fire and sure. 1.4 mil. Just 10. And I don't really need anything for ogres. Make it 69 attack and strength on this one too. walked him too soon. It's actually going by really fast. I'm very happy. Thinking this was gonna take until like at least reset. We might actually be able to start the next task even. A 57 Slayer, fungicide spray, and mutated zygomites. That's a curved bone. Yeah, that's the rarer one. What the fuck? All right. I now have long and curved bones. Something we have to do later to unlock the ability to be able to turn them in. Oh, like turn them in freely, I guess I should say. Unlocking the plank box in tier, so we're gonna be holding on to that for.
sights upon me. And the thing set its sights upon me. With all my despairing, I charted the craft till the sails they couldn't take anymore. The boat was lifting the starboard line. They all took to the oar, yes they did. And the crew they all took to the oar. Take us away to a place where the sea is green and sail for a day till the sun rays will gleam.
Shit, we've already killed 70 of them. I've not been paying any attention. Decent spec actually makes a difference if you're not at 100% hit, like a pretty substantial difference, it feels.
But troublesome waters they hampered our plans, and we turned back our ships to the shore. The ships we turned back to the shore.
Maybe do that a little more often when I'm not there.
Exotic islands seduced our gaze. Our passion for wealth did not lack, but we longed for the haze of our sweet desert and the heat of the future was back. Yes, the heat.
Oh, there's 69 strength and 89 combat.
Heat from the dunes drew us back.
By the time we unlock Summoner, we'll be able to fucking use her. And 69 attack. Double funny number. Forgiveness of a Chaos Dwarf. And nothing for attack.
Got harder, his future looks grim, as his orders the captain is now flawed. His orders the captain is now flawed. Now means seas they are fraught, the captains corrupt to the core. Smugglers and slavers think they have a right. The nefarious methods use law. The nefarious methods use law. Take us away to a place where the sea is green. Sail for a day till the sun rays will gleam. Many waters fall.
I wonder how hard it would be to make the D-Sim special attack sound like your hollow sound. It's a nice sound. I feel like it's enough that it would get my attention better than the sound effect I have now. Also, we're done. We can leave here.
Those high and mighty don't care what we do. We come and we go as we please. You'll let us accrue if there's some there for you. And if not, then we'll sail overseas. Yes, we will. And if not, then we'll sail overseas.
Alright.
So we may
Less than 20k XP.
our wandering has set
We can go fight the
apart.
jungle
Work has
demon
brought us
things. No, that's not what they are.
nothing but
They're
sailors
close to.
at heart. Here we are. We've been nothing but sailors at
Cockatrice. I
heart.
can do cockatrice.
Take us away to a place where the sea is green and sail for a day till the sun rays will gleam. Many want to fall.
I do need a mirror shield.
Think they're smart, but they'll never have a
Shouldn't need anything else.
heart.
I think I'm gonna do this Slayer task. And then we could do weekly stuff. And then we'll come back and finish it up. I think we can actually get this done tonight. It feels within reach. I wasn't sure it would be a whole tonight thing. We should at least be able to get the level for it. I don't know about the drop. The drop is an entirely different story. Could be stuck there for a while. Or we could be out super quick, who knows? I feel like I remember them fucking me up. It's annoying because they're not like close to things, and the run back is a lot, and you get beat up and stuff. So it might take me a few trips though, although mostly for inventory stuff. The leopards are nice. I'm gonna need like a lot of them later on anyway. And the eggs are good. I'm getting a pretty good stack of those, so I can make a whole bunch of pouches. I don't think I have a summoning level for that yet, but when we can, they are there, ready to go. 33. Might be able to do this in 2 trips. Okay, with leaving like a couple of limp words or something behind. We have a pretty okay stack of those. See how close we get. It's actually going to work out nicely timing-wise. Last minute weekly check. Really last minute. This is very last minute. Good shout though. Everybody looking out for each other. We're gonna be okay on inventory space, actually. Nothing left behind. Oh. Be my herb. Oh, 3 minutes until reset. Oh, it's so good. Where are we at? 14K. Oh my god. What are we coming back to? Desert lizards? It's like really annoying. I won't do it. That kind of sucks. Oh, we actually got points for the cockatrice too. What can we oh, you know, we're gonna want to go do a couple things real fast. So dump off everything. Let me check Anachronia. Doesn't require reset. And the first thing we're going to jump into is familiarization, because that should be happening at reset, I believe. Where are we at? Okay. Yeah, we still got a long way. It's like 135k per resource there for that one. For the last tier, that's a big one, big one. And then just wanted to make sure here that we didn't have anything. Yeah. So let's go to Taverley. Now the game has been very nice because the last 2 days I've actually had Slayer task as one of my daily challenges, so I have gotten like a free 9k XP from that. Another 4k would be beautiful. Let me make sure this is happening now. Yes, it is happening now. Do a quick hop to actually get the reset rolling. What do we got? Rune crafting, mining, and crafting. None of that is helpful. That's fine. Maybe it'll be helpful on the next one. 400 wrapping paper. That's 10 days in a row we've gotten our daily thing. Find obelisk. What do you mean? Tell me where he is.
He's off investigating.
There we go. Can you tell me where?
I can try. What a magical land, in spite of the talking sheep.
Fuck. That's... I think that's Xanaris. Oh no. Yeah, that's Xanaris. We can't do that one. Son of a bitch. Alright. And it is it officially Wednesday? Yeah, it says Wednesday in game now. So we're gonna grab our melee gear again because we have gobies. But before we do gobies, we're gonna go talk to... We're just gonna do this one. Thalmond. Hit our story for the weekly... Is it week 4, maybe? I would like to trade. What do you have? Ensouled bar. Yeah, we'll take some essence. And we can take some necroplasm too. That wasn't too bad. I don't really care about the imp. So regular ensouled bar. 100 essence. And then guess just put the necroplasm there because it's used to make ink or in a ritual later. We have our divination hat that we want to empty. We have Christmas present to Hans. To Lumbridge. And then we can teleport to Christmas Village. Very, very quick. Good. We need to grab 25 drumsticks. Don't need that anymore. Where are my drumsticks? Here we go. When we get to the end, I'm gonna literally dump all of the drumsticks into the trough and get just a bunch of extra spirit. I haven't had many things to bring me back here, though, to get more spirit, so we've been kind of stalled around where we're at, like eat a little bit every day. We're doing a couple of things that don't give XP. we're actually gonna turn in wrapping paper too, because I've got like 4,500 now from all the Slayer. Nothing from white. Oh, black candy cane token. And the blue Christmas present. Oh, gift wrapped bow. Okay. Oh, like a weapon bow. Got it, got it. So we've gotten the white, the gold, and the blue one so far. I have no idea how many there are. Can't do familiarization. We have Gobi tasks. And then I'm gonna check the Penguin website after that, because I imagine it'll probably take a little bit of time to find them and update. I don't know how quickly people jump on that, or if they're like a group of people in charge of doing it. We might find out this week. Yes, tasks. 5 salvage. This is a good one. I like this one. Tiny burbs. Goddess of destruction. Wow. Sounds accurate, actually. Dot. One day we'll be able to do Nemi Forest. Actually, by the time we get to being able to do Nemi Forest every day, I probably will not do Nemi Forest any days. I did get a task for these guys, and at first I got really excited, and then I remembered that they drop a thing. I had to give up on it. Okay, oh, you teleport back because it's faster. You update, ready, teleport, and then leave. Alright, what's number 3? Trader. Where's he at? Oh god, is he behind something? He's behind something. that. I think it. We need the staff. Start grabbing unlock things. That's a fire. Oh, he's okay. We're good. Get 'em. It's just free prayer XP right there. Oh. And farming. I think that one's farming. Anyway. View. Start group. Update. Ready. I'm really not a fan of this, using this as a teleport. Guess I kind of get it. Also, I don't like this song randomly. Check tasks. Boom, 3 out of 3. Almost 1900. We'll be at 1900 tomorrow. And this is the 2000 is the one that I want fast travel to. It's that's the big one for making this stuff faster. Gobi, POF, I don't have to worry about. Anachronia, Christmas, Divination, Hatch, Familiarization, I can't do. Thalmund. So we have penguins. Let me check the penguin website. Oh yeah, people are on it. Damn, alright. I do want to grab Spider. Just in case. And I guess, you know what, let's grab a couple of water skins. By a couple, I mean all of them, because just do that. And the first one is at MTA. Lighthouse? Where's the lighthouse near Al-Kharid? Why would there be a lighthouse at Al-Kharid? I feel like that doesn't make sense. That almost looks like a lighthouse. Oh, it might also help if I am on World 60 because that is the penguin world. And go ahead. Start scanning for penguin. Where the fuck is there a lighthouse? Never seen lighthouse as the description for where the penguin's at before. I may also want to drop off my melee gear. I grabbed it just in case, but it is going to drain my run a lot faster. and make me drink more in the desert. Unless it's at the Abbey. I don't think it has a lighthouse on it. It's got the clock, the clock tower. Oh. We are walking. Presuming. Oh, we're not going very far though. The Dominion Tower. That's definitely not a lighthouse. Yeah, it's definitely not here. What could lighthouse mean? Maybe we come back to that one. I get updated or something. If there's not a lighthouse. I can't even think of a lighthouse like in the desert at all. Barbarian outpost. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me see something. A hint for one. Okay. Okay. I am understanding now what is happening. By lighthouse, it actually means where the Dagonoth's quest is. The website just isn't updated to the actual area. So it says Al-Krid, but Al-Krid would have been last week. There's another one that says Al-Krid, but it's got Barbarian Outpost, which Barbarian Outpost is not the desert at all. Okay, we are understanding, figuring it out. So we were gonna have one near the Barbarian Outpost, and then we'll jump across the rocks and get the one at the lighthouse. We do a cheeky little refresh on the... No, that didn't help. I think this is probably why I don't normally do them day one. I give it a day for everything to get updated. I'm okay with a little adventure today. A little break from mindlessly killing random enemies. Where's he at? Alright. Okay, so this is gonna be that one. Should be number 4. I have no points. I spent all of the points. Let's see if we can get across this. I see the penguin, and it's right there. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Oh. Son of a bitch. Fairy rings would be so nice here. Maybe it's because I have 18 kilograms of water skin on me. This is just embarrassing. Wait, Matt Pilled, take me with you. Take me with me, with you, show me your ways. No. Oh no. And I haven't done the quest, so I can't cross the bridge that way. Oh my god. Could it be that I just can't do this yet? You like need a certain agility level, but it lets you fail it constantly. But, you know, it would tell you if you couldn't do it because of level. Oh my god. We did it. Oh my god. If we fail now, then we swim to the other side, right? Should be okay. Let's go. Let's go. First try. That should be the lighthouse one. We have one on Ice Mountain near the Oracle. Don't want to go to Valdor, I want to go to Edgeville. I'm actually gonna grab a couple things from the bank real fast. We're gonna need Apital stuff. I think the active file. Go speak amulet. Go speak active file. Monkey gree. Maybe the monkey speak. I'll go with that for now. To the mountain. Got all the people looking for penguins. Oh my god, I walked right past him. Is there another one there? Are there a bunch of people up there? Oh, the Shadowrun one is north of Ice Mountain. Okay, and I can't do that one yet. That's fine. We have Clock Tower near Ardy and Port Khazard Docks. Oh dear. It said in the clock tower. Looks as though he is no longer in the clock tower. Oh dear. They go into the maze. They like to go into the maze. Well, that was from 36 minutes ago, so that's not... I don't think that one's accurate. So let's go to the Port Khazard Docks, because that one is from a couple of minutes ago. that's the first 4 done. That one we're skipping. We have one. The one on Dragon Tooth Isle. And then we also have one on Mostly Harmless. Mostly Harmless. I don't know why. Why are you here? Can we do this now? You were in Xanaris. No. What? That's confusing. Anyway. Dragon Tooth Isle, come back, go to Mostly Harmless. I don't know why I cannot say that. Mostly Harmless. So difficult. For absolutely no reason. Take me. I see him. I'm gonna get a little beat up here because I gotta go all the way towards the distillery. Run past all of the jungle horrors. Alright. This actually really threw me off because I hit level 50 Slayer and like immediately rolled a task for these guys, a Slayer task. And I thought that this was the name of the ones that you have to kill for the Black Mask. I got very confused very quickly. Here. I looked it up and it was the ones outside the dungeon, which are lower level Slayer requirement, and not the ones that drop. Oh, it took all my check marks because it just unconfirmed them. Oh no. Lighthouse, Ice Mountain. We did the first 4 for sure. West of the outpost. South of Gnome's. Oh, it's the other side of Artie. Okay. I did Dragon Tooth. We've got this one, we've got Abatol, and we've got one in the wilderness. Hey, this actually works perfectly. We can run towards the Gnome Stronghold and then go to Abatol from there. What is this? Task Pride has received a Soulbound Lantern drop. That is pretty big. Follow the people. Uh-oh. There's someone running from up here too. Although they may have just ported to Eagle's Peak or whatever this lodestone's called. Oh, the run energy. Weak. Where's... Oh, the Shadow Realm one just popped up here. That's what's going on. Shadow Realm Penguin is fucking following me. Headed north of Artie. Yeah, we're in like the right general vicinity here. So many people running around. This is good. This is east of the outpost. We were in all over here already. Didn't like go through the gate, did he? Like that's an option for him, for the penguins. They just like go through walls and shit. Let's go Abatol for now. Maybe someone else will find it while we're there and confirm that it is here. This is one of the ones that's still unconfirmed. Darrow. Actually, don't even think I need my Gree. It's on the southern part of the island this time. Waydar. And then Lumdo. that's close. That's a little too close to the ranger monkeys. Don't want anything to do with that. Let's go back to Edgeville. And throw stuff in the bank. And we gotta go all the way to the lava maze. I might die. So lava maze southwest over here near the Necronium. That's not too bad. Hopefully. Famous last words, right? Those are a little bit terrifying. So are those. So are those. I am naked. We got people. Is it? Actually in the maze? I want it to be in the maze. Oh, they hurt. Oh, they hurt a lot actually. This was a bad idea. Lincoln. It's a bank guy around. Why are you at the... Fuck. Alright, hold on. Get some gear and some food. Try to outlive the hellhounds. My melee armor is my best bet. Don't need weapons, doesn't give me anything defensive. Although, what kind of shields do I have? Fuck it. I'm bringing the Falador shield. It's not even my best bet, but reason to use it, right? And we're just gonna go full stir. This feels like appropriate music for what's about to happen. Better idea. Better idea. Way better idea. Big brain play here. Would have been better if I caught it before I left the bank, but I have to run as far. Grab the wilderness sword. Teleport to the herb patch. Fucking big brain, let's go. What the hell is that thing? Wilderness sword. Herb patch. Look at that. Oh, wait, what? Can we see it from over here? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. So the only one left is the one that is supposedly north of Artie. How many points does that put us at? 12 points. Could throw a lamp in a Slayer. It feels silly going this far. Just drop off all the armor. A lot of people over there. People running this way. What's going on over here? Fucker. It is 1 through 7 done. 8 is on yet to sow, which can't get to yet. 9 and 10 done, and then 11, 12 require quests. Sweet. It is. Penguin's done. Oh no! All right. Mini games. Familiarizations every 2 hours, so we've got an hour 15 for that. Might be where we end stream doing that. Okay. But that should be everything. Let's gear up and... Yeah, I got desert lizards. Fucking desert lizards. Also, maybe go back to the world that we're calling home. That was good. That felt productive. And we're gonna need fucking water skins. Always water skins. To Al-Kharid. I feel like I don't even care about killing the bigger ones for more XP. I just want this particular Slayer task to be done with already. Don't like the desert lizards, they're annoying. And without the quick kills, even slower. Just annihilate any lizard we see. do like nature runes though. Nature runes are nice. Like knives. Babies out here dropping irrits. What the fuck? Stop dropping herbs, I got too many water skins. Double 42 fire rune drop is pretty okay. Runes are always nice. Inventory's already full. Oh, the inventory. Didn't even pick up the potato seeds. Don't need potato seeds. Nice to have, but I don't need them. I also can't pick up coal. Fine. Oh, wrong one. There you go. There's a small one hiding under there. bleed keeps faking me out. I'm thinking it's an actual hit, and then it does, like, very little damage. Hello, cool. Thank you. Right, so we're done. Alright. Let's get a real one this time. "92 Shades." I actually don't know about that one. Or no. No, Shades should be okay, because they just do their robe set. The only thing they drop? Interesting. Yeah, those are good, because those were done in the beginner tier. So no water here. Just go to birth. Alright, and we're gonna grab our scepter. This one, I don't even need to leave the room we teleport to. Oh, I'm not. Where's my health? Probably gonna be fine. It's 92 of these guys. And I genuinely don't have to worry about drops. They only drop the robe top and bottoms. I've already got a set. And just go through these as quick as possible. Hey, okay, XP, and we got 90 of them. This will probably get us a good chunk of the way there. Like this, and then maybe one good task afterwards, and we might be ready to go for the Black Mask. Very fun death noises on these guys. Oh, where are we going? Oh, there goes prayer. I think one trip out with 90 something of them is pretty acceptable. It's less than 40, which means we did more than 50. just recharge prayer and health and pray melee until I'm out. And I just teleported exactly to where I'm at. Super helpful. Don't actually need the bank for anything. Alright. Oh, this is fun. I did the thing again. Oh, 71 constitution, holy. 2 constitution levels in one night feels kind of crazy at this level. That one's not gonna die. All right. Hello. 10 tops, 2 bottoms. Alright, that's fun. I just wanted to see how many we got. Alright, next Slayer task could be the one. Canifis. This is the most Slayer I've ever done in one sitting. So many. So many monsters. Ogres. Let's see. You know what, I don't even... Well, yeah. Let's get the health back. And can this guy... Player Master and Canifis can't even assign them. They're above him. And that makes me a little bit sad. Can't even like potentially get a task on them. I hope this is enough. Ogres don't give like a lot of XP. Whoops. starting to think this might not be enough. I feel like it's gonna be real close, like uncomfortably close. And I don't like that. I could just go see how much Slayer XP they drop and do the math and know. But I like feeling things sometimes. Keep the suspense. I think we're okay. Ability. feels like appropriate music to finish this up on. Oh my god. Oh, let's go. Holy cave horrors and unspeakable horrors. I finished the last 7 kills of this task. Just to be done with it. Oh. And then this one real. They are weak to wind. Good magic setup. We need the Witchwood icon. And a light source, okay. Okay. Let's go to Canvas. I think that's it. I'm gonna get light source, Witchwood icon. We'll go with magic. We'll bring food and a summon. Oh shit! 110 magic accuracy. Okay. Make make a spot for this here. I guess we'll go with the Harbin Staff. The special there is pretty nice. And they're specifically weak to air. Don't have like a lot of runes. Ectophile for quick trips out and then running back in. Bring a Scorpion. And then they have a lot of drops, so I don't want to fill up like entirely with food. Like maybe we start with, there'll be 4 spaces open to start. Just kind of see how it goes. See where we can get with that. I think that looks good. Okay. No idea what to expect here. Is it I remember going for this before, and I feel like I remember them fucking up a lot. And like it being difficult for me to do long trips. But we're gonna see how it goes. Spell on autocast so I don't forget. They're weak to magic, that means they probably hit with melee. Oh no, wait, light source. One grab. Pumpkinhead. Almost forgot. The amount of air runes that I have right now is concerning. Leave the town this way? Didn't think you could. Huh. What's stopping them from just walking in then? You leave me alone. Yeah, I'm fully prepared probably. Maybe I'm thinking of the higher level ones. Maybe I was killing them for what I thought would be a better drop chance. Okay, that was... Alright. May have come up. He's just stuck on the wall there. Okay. Alright. Well. Better than I thought. I'm still in the wrong bar. This would be 14. Oh, that's... I want... Cool, he aggroed. And the time. I like noted herbs. Noted herbs is nice. Noted herbs is real nice. Just gonna all get stuck on things? That's kind of crazy. Like, why did I even bring... Now I gotta eat stuff just to make room for stuff. Is the mince pies are free. I get a bunch of those. 15 big bones. Holy. Alright, so we got about half an hour of this, and then we got to go check for familiarization again. And I think after that, we'll be done for the night. And a long day of Slayer. Kind of exhausting for me, just because I don't find it the most enjoyable. So it might be kind of sad if I get the horror book first. Not that I'm gonna be able to make a Slayer mask anytime soon. $7K on a single drop. I could go dry here for a little while. I think that would be okay. I don't know what I'm going to use the monkey bones for, but... we get weapon poison too? Got a couple of full vials of those from the ones on the outside. They only dropped 1 doses, but I was filling the vials as I was going. I had hard clues. Oh my god. This is actually fantastic. I really don't think I even needed to bring food. A swordfish? I'm loving the drop table here so far. Have teaks to do construction stuff with later. Necklaces and rings I can hold on to disassemble. Big bones will be good for either necro or prayer, whichever task I roll first. trying to think of why I would have bought the higher level ones and not just these. I think they have the same drop rate for the Black Mask, unless the higher leveled ones have a better drop rate for the book. Maybe that's what I was specifically going for. The only thing I can think of. This is cozy. Inventory is going to fill up just of weapon poisons. And poison plus even. Better. Be nice to have when we do our first bit of bossing. Why are you huge all of a sudden? What the fuck? Was that a glitch? That was terrifying. I didn't like that at all, actually. Oh. Oh. I don't think I realized that these guys spawn off mask. So that's interesting. We're gonna do a little blow up here. Boom. I haven't even used any prayer yet. I could save prayer for when those guys pop up and be fine, probably without like any food. Or just keep bringing the mince pies and not be worried about it because I get so many of them for Christmas stuff. And save like my lobsters and better. Coconut? There's almost a full inventory just of noted drops. That's actually kind of insane. What is the oh, interact was with the scorpion. Thought I had the option to interact with the cave horror, and I was a bit confused. Blue charm. I think if I really needed to, I could probably run back on this side along the wall to regenerate. I don't think that that's going to be a problem, though. I think what it really did damage was the superior. I feel like I could probably safe spot him too if I really wanted to. Just be on either side of this thing. They have guaranteed drops. Like, are they dropping regular bones too? They are dropping big bones. I should have reset my tracker. 66 for Swan Song, Domes of the Warlock. Oh, we have access to the Magic Guild. That's actually huge. I don't think I'd be able to accurately count that though, because they're also dropping noted big bones. Keep an eye on it for a second and see. Yeah, I don't see why that would count separately. Although they might also be tracked in the other log thing that's exists. Yeah, see, that just jumped to 398 because of how many they dropped, so no accurate tracker for this one. Is it beasts and then slayer creatures? We have cave horrors? No. Okay. I don't know why they don't count. Some of the most iconic slayer creatures. Get low on space here. I feel like I'd even be okay to bring melee. I'm gonna stick with magic for a while, but start getting low on runes or anything, melee might be the better bet, and then also frees up inventory space. Probably also don't need to bring the ecto file. Teleport out normally. Pick it up to get back quick and then drop it back off and mostly harmless. Ooh. The last two inventory spaces could last about 10 minutes. That would be pretty chill. My boy is telling me it's bedtime. And he's not wrong. It is very close. Renars already is crazy. Oh, my boy. No. Alright, we got 2. Make it 3 more weapon poison drops. For 7 minutes. That's 1. That's 2. The next one we're gonna have to drop to pick up the half-empty one and make some. My boy. It's almost time, not quite. Honestly, with only like 5 minutes left, I probably won't come back. Oh, where are we going? Oh. Alright, so we're gonna drop that one. Oh, and that is a story I kind of want to kill more, though. Yeah, I'll need to pick up more weapon poisons, right? That'll be... And immediately a spirit sapphire. I don't feel like I need those either. Not in... Drop pretty... Feel like they do anyway. Bud, promise just a few more minutes, and then it will be bedtime. Take a risk. I think this will be the last kill, and then we'll head to Taverley. Well, do 3 more. This will be fun. Perfect. Because I can't pick that up. Alright. To Taverley. We can do this familiarization. It was probably at least 100 kills, right? Good start. Uh-oh, God, cookie bones, because I don't would need them for, berries. It doesn't make, yeah, it's actually a, and the bones I can keep there. I'll do a big trip to of the task. A little bit of prayer. All right. Oh. No idea if the weight transfers into the thing, but your run gets fucked in there without some form of infinite run or anything. Need anything adding to that? An obelisk.
I expect he's off somewhere relaxed.
Damn it. Thing's always like a minute late. And I always expect it to be on time. And then it never is.
He's off investigating.
There we go. Tell me where.
I can try.
Tell me a place I can go.
Sun, sand, freshly picked fruit, and pretty music. What more could one want?
Sun, sand, freshly picked fruit. That? Is that like... Is there an obelisk here? I don't know that there's an obelisk here. How is that? Sun, sand, freshly picked fruit. The fruit makes me think of like the bananas and stuff in Karamja. And there's a musician here. That doesn't feel right. Unless it means... No, What? That doesn't make any sense to me at all. Obelisk near the musician in Catherby at the beach. So the sun, the sand, the freshly picked fruit, because there's a fruit tree patch there. And I guess the musician is the music. Weird. I don't know that I ever would have guessed that if I... Oh. Buddy, let me help you do the thing that you do. Failure pack yak thing. Some coal. It's 2 rats actually. It's yeah. And then run over here. Oh god, they both got me. You stay over there behind those rocks, you son of a bitch. Like pack yak walking ASMR. Can we get indecisive on where to go? Be alone. Oh, we're running. This is good. Run through the bat. That's one of me. I have to look to see how many different creatures we've gotten so far, because I've not kept track at all. I know you get a different one every time you come in, but no idea how many weeks we've done this now. But we're not done this set yet. I don't know that it's guaranteed a piece every time you do it either, so. What? Oh, see that thing there? Really me. Well, hello, Farah. How are you? I feel as though I'm being called back to Final Fantasy because Dredge was here the other day. Now you're here. Like, is it time? Is it time for me to come back? No, it's okay. I'm having way too much fun with this, what I got going on here. Maybe one day. At the earliest, next expansion. I know. Dawn Trail, I don't think caught me enough, and I've done too much in the game. It's the things I have left I don't want to come back to do. It would not be fun for me. I haven't even like kept up on the updates and everything. Treasure's telling me a little bit. But yeah, it's just thing. Yeah. Ingredients. All right. What do we get? Let's go. Okay. Fish bowls. The fuck do I need 99 fish bowls for? It's, you know, it's okay. It's okay. We got a piece. Oh, we're actually only one piece away. Let's go. Just need the headpiece add-on. Yeah, the glam update thing was like neat, but also I was never one to really care about glam. It was only every once in a while if I was like so bored or I had like an idea for something. A couple of the glams that I had on Xion was like, I am a giving me ideas or like sending me builds is not the correct word, but you know what I mean. These are things that go well together. Do that. Yeah. And also, like, VR still don't get hats, so, like, what the fuck's the point? Genuinely, though, what are these fish bowls for? What kind of summoning thing can I use with fish bowls? This doesn't make any sense. Oh, fucking Karam Overlord pouches? What? Are those like good? Or something? What are they? Oh, they use blue charms though, so I guess I'll keep those. They can wear a lot of hats. Ears can also be disabled too. Why the fuck would I play a bunny girl and then disable the ears? That's 75% of the reason. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, what? I might be done with Final Fantasy. That was the last straw. Oh, no. Shit, that's really funny. That's good. Farah, are you gonna be around for a little bit? Cause it is my bedtime, and I was actually you came in right at the end. Like the thing I was doing was the last thing I was doing for the night. But I can jump in the Discord for a couple minutes. We can catch up. Alright, cool. Well, thank you everybody for coming to hang out. I appreciate it as always. And we will be back tomorrow for more murdering of cave horrors. And ranting about bunny girls getting their ears disabled. I have a new anger in me. Good night.